So. Ugh. Oh, man. Something got my glasses. Why? Get off. That is so annoying. Like a spot on my vision. There we go. We good. Alrighty. So. I am, to be very generally clear here. The hell? My mouse is selected in the game, but it's also not appearing. There it is. Okay, what the no? It is disconnected from the game. What is happening? There we go. Jesus Christ, that was weird. That was really weird. I don't think I've ever had that glitch. Like, I must have tabbed out at the exact same moment or something. That was strange. Okay, anyway. I've been doing a lot of exploration. I've been up in the hills collecting random treasure chests. A lot of treasure chests. There's a lot of exploration going on in this game. Especially since I haven't done really much, and there's still a lot more to do. Like, I haven't even done some of this stuff, like the puzzles and such that are kind of scattered around. I've got so much. Why is this not... There we go. Okay. Sorry. Things are... oh, God. Breaking, including me. Ah, alright. It is winter. It is terribly winter here. It is currently, what's the temperature here right now? Give me a second. It is the warmest it's been all day. And it is -8. Okay, it just updated. -7. So much better. And it feels like -25 with wind chill. It will be, come like full nightfall again, it's gonna be -13. And feels like -30. It is going to suck.
Undivided attention.
So, disclosure that if my internet dies, it is the weather, most likely. But I'll try to do my best while I've got the time. It hasn't, it's never failed due to cold weather before. That doesn't mean it won't. It just sucks here. Also, my throat is fried because of the cold weather. It's just impossibly dry. So I'll be going for the water quite often. And I'll probably have to go and get some more sooner than the usual. But, anyway. I've got stuff. Got stuff to do. Hey, you get a continuation of that. Sick. Oh, they're all down here. Ew, I'm not gonna do these. Alright, one of the worst regions for me when doing dailies is straight up fucking Inazuma. There's so many boring ones. I usually skip those unless I really need the points. However, I do love these. I love the anecdotes. They're so good. So I'm gonna do these real quick. I saw Neuvillette was in there too. So I want to go back to that one, but this is a part 3 most likely. Hello. How's your time in Mondstadt?
Hey there, Shanyan. We meet again. What is it? Oh, do you also want to have some grilled fowl?
I did not anticipate her to be so
Carmen was
careful around
overthinking
Timmy's
things there.
fuck-ass pigeons. Alright. No voice. Just sass. Dazzlement or blending? Let's try blending in. Ha! Oh, I love it. Might be a little bit too strong, though. Let's see the stunning one. I want to see. No, I actually think I like the other one. I like the blend. I like the blend better. I think the salute fits well in the composition of the frame. Fits the vibe of respect the fucking birds. Let's go. Do I have to take one again of myself?
So, where have you visited recently?
I love that Paimon's the only one that's talking. It's been like this for her whole anecdote trail of like 3 anecdotes.
Oh, we wrote all about the spots that we've been to that we thought were awesome. Windrise is a great place for a nap too, since it's nice and cool.
Also a larger amount. Yeah, I've noticed that, but also it doesn't really bother me too much because I usually push my world down anyway. However, I did, unfortunately, boost my world level last night, not thinking that I'm going to have a stream today, which I usually keep lower so I can keep the stream together. Like, it's a little bit easier when I'm doing fights and everything, so I don't, like, run into a boss that's too much of a pain in the ass. And I forgore. So, that's going to be a problem. Also, sorry, I am fighting through my indigestion today. I'm still medicated for an ulcer, and it's fighting back a little bit. It's having a problem.
Paimon gets.
So if I just like take a second to like collect myself, that's what that is.
Wind wheel after
Sorry.
So huge.
Just being a dick.
What's with this super blurry picture?
Hey, that's artistic, actually. I kind of like that.
Oh.
I like it. See? It's artistic.
Okay. Anything else?
Nice.
Ooh, now this one looks great. The deliciousness is just oozing out of the picture.
Fat ass Paimon. Ooh.
Whoa. How did you even manage to take this picture?
She is a bird.
So it really is a bird's eye view.
Yeah. Oh, I know that's what you mean. It's just also the stress of I'm gonna have to deal with that coming in the future. It's gonna suck. World level's gonna be a bitch. It just reminded me of that situation. Not that it was directly involved with it. Alrighty. Where the fuck are you, Neuvillette? All the way over here doing something. Just standing on top of a cliff. Contemplating life choices. Let me go talk to Sir Nerves over here. Nerves of steel. Hello. What's going on in your world? Ah, voiced. I thought it was gonna autoplay, but I forgot it's for me. It doesn't autoplay. Only for them. Hello. How you doing, you contemplative fuck?
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well. I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern.
This fucking guy.
Yes, you noticed. The morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour. In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable. Yet today, the downpour arrived on schedule. A stroke of luck.
I don't even have Klee yet.
Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection, and that most would find it odd. Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly?
I'm used to it.
I see. Yes.
I fight in the rain all the
recently
time.
Overheard a few Melazines
I get
complaining
shocked
that
by
the
lightning
weather
all the
seemed to
time.
be conspiring against them. For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. Yet when they gamble on sunshine, a downpour awaits.
Mood.
Naturally, I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested the theory. And, well,
He fucking
put
would.
simply, it didn't hold water.
Ha!
Yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder. Perhaps today's rain arrived thanks to you.
Guess I'm just awesome like that. I'm the rain Archon.
I'd feared this squall might have soured your plans, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to have dampened the mood. So it is. One's thoughts drift easily while standing alone in the rain. For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category of phenomenon. Do they not?
Broadly.
Well,
Broadly is
a
definitely the term
passable
you would
joke,
need.
Yes? Very well.
Yeah.
Your feedback has been noted.
You know
I'm
what?
glad to have received your acknowledgement.
He's too dry for humor like that. He needs to work towards actual dry humor. I feel like he would survive the humor of, like, oh God, what's his name? I don't know, he's so dry, his delivery is perfect. Like, one of my favorite jokes of his is, I can make birds levitate, but nobody cares. And then, like that, it's so how Neuvillette would have humor. You know, if he were to actually lean into humor, that's the type of, like, dry shit he would do. Sino does dad jokes, that's different. That's different. Dry humor and dad jokes are not the same. They come from a similar cloth. Okay, what's going on over here? Right, that's all this. Okay, making sure. I was making sure mostly I don't miss any other anecdotal stuff. Get check here. Yep. Okay.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Ah! Great timing on that animation there. All right, I should do my polls. So for those who were here at the very start of the stream, the like 2 or 3 of you, I said that I was doing a lot of exploration, and I was not kidding. I have unlocked a lot of shit. And in that, I have plenty of polls. I'm gonna go do this though. For some reason I didn't do this one somehow. Let me get out my character swaps. I've been using Arlecchino on this team. It is dangerous, it's extremely explosive, obviously. But God does it fucking destroy when you need it. It's also just not perfect for dealing with characters who overload aggressively. So especially in Fontaine, it's a little bit harder to do. But this team is also really good for just doing puzzles and shit.
Time to act.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta figure out where this wants me to do the what. Okay. Yeah. 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 There we go. Got it.
I hope we find long
Yay.
lost ancient literature.
Adventure experience. And more primo gems. Okay, let me... what did I do for commissions? What is this? Oh, I got more. Hell yeah. God damn. I didn't know I had that. And this is just that thing I just picked up, whatever it was, this thing. Link. Don't really need it though. I'm gonna do my pulls. Huzzah and yay verily. Hey, I can pull another one. I got enough primo gems. I can do 18. Whoa! I don't make optimized teams either. I do not get that into it. I mostly let chat pick like my teams at the start, and I still kind of stick to those largely. But the difference is now I'm understanding how the characters kind of work together a little bit more. So between that and like guides that people have put together on like the wiki, I can get a team that fits my vibe best out of who I've got. So if it's like, I recommend this squad, but I don't have half those people usually. So it's like, okay, I'll just do the other ones. Speaking of, let me do the small polls first. Expecting nothing, as always with these, but still worth trying. Ooh, a purple. Big sword. All right. So, here we go. Let's see what happens with pulling these. All right. Yep, okay. Ooh, we got a bow though. Rust. All right, keep that around. I don't have many bow people. And I think the bow that Fischl's got right now is a good one, so I'm okay with that. Not the best pull I've ever had in my life. Do I have enough for one? Yes, I do. See, like now, a part of me wants to wait to do another one of these until later, because then we'll have another 10 probably at the end of the stream. I just don't know if I'll have enough put together. I don't have Tartaglia, so yeah. Maybe someday. I'll wait. I'll wait till the end of the stream and do another 10 just for the hype. I should have decent pity. I don't check it, so I don't know. But I should have decent pity. Actually, I should check that, shouldn't I? Hold on. I'm gonna go to this just in case something pops up. It shouldn't, but I'm gonna let me do the thing. I mean, that's worse than I thought. Guaranteed at 90, and I have a 38 pity by the looks of it. Alright. Not a huge deal, but that doesn't mean that I won't get something good. It's just, you know, the guaranteed at 90 thing, it makes you go, Alrighty, so I need to do this. Is it time to go meet Father? Is that what's happening now?
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
It's been a week. I don't remember what's next. But I'm about to find out.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry.
Everything's to Paimon's taste.
I like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
And what was the last time we would have eaten in a hotel? Probably the inn in Leeway.
Everything looks so good.
That would have been like a year in game.
Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true.
I feel like Paimon's the
In that
type of
case,
creature to not
boss,
get
we'll have
fed
another
enough
2
and then
dishes.
eat out of the garbage.
I didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Well, we stopped in some restaurants, but they said like a hotel, and I don't recall us staying in a hotel in Sumeru because I don't think they had any.
This has all happened.
Well,
They had
we've
the
certainly taken
like
a big
housing
step forward, but I feel that's about it.
like
We
little
know
like
that there's an
bungalow things.
organization
I don't know
that
what to call
needs
those.
dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If
Paimon's
it
a
hadn't
raccoon.
happened right in front
Yep.
of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person
She is
could
the
be
size of a raccoon and
dissolved
likes
like
food
that.
food as much as a raccoon.
Right.
Likes
Yet
food
it was
as much
because
as a
this
raccoon.
was such a preposterous notion
Get that sentence
the
out.
investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why
Highfalutin.
we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Furina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, but
We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more,
unique
unique
ways.
ways?
You're
Perhaps
climbing in
even
through a
methods
window,
of,
snatching her up.
let's say, questionable legality?
Kidnapping, let's go!
Di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Furina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
What's up?
Oh,
Could
hello.
you suggest something a little more practical?
I forgot how loud those are now.
It's pretty hard to pull off.
Man, those are louder now. That's awesome.
Acting,
Okay.
Acting's really hard.
It's really
Alright,
cut through
here's
on the
another.
stream.
Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just...
Yeah, how could you overlook that?
Alright, no more joking
How?
around.
Like, oh, sometimes you just get arrested. Happens.
Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Maybe.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would someone with her personality really feel shame? That is a valid question.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Bruh.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so?
I don't mind it.
Huh.
Not that I would know.
In that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuck.
I like salty beverages. I don't know. It's just it's a thing that I don't mind. Is it my favorite thing? No, it depends, but I'd have to taste it for myself. How do they define salty?
So full. Paimon can barely float anymore. That would be so normal. You know, like you.
Bruh.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
$5.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again.
Yeah, never feed Paimon. She'll drain your bank account.
Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
But maybe no more dinners.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Alrighty. And so it begins. Time to go back to the opera house? Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Hiya, hiya, hiya.
Body and mind.
Actually, let me switch back to Baller Squad. See what happens here. I'm mostly worried about the world level thing.
People around anymore.
I should not have raised that without knowing better.
To Aranias might have been the last one.
Vacher.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yeah.
Ugh. That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vacher. Vacher.
Huh?
Why are you still walking?
Who's
towards
Vacher?
it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vacher, right? Hey, traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vacher, French car commercial. Now field. Cure, I'm not playing Enfield. A fucking Oceanid? Ugh. These bitches caused me so much strife when I was trying to level up, Jingcho. Like, I don't want to deal with this. Who
Vacher.
are you?
Are you my dear Vacher?
No. Who the fuck are you?
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vacher? Do you know where my love is? Wait. Who am I?
What am
I'm
I?
very sorry, I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
At least this Oceanid
How
seems
much have I lost?
logical.
How many things
Instead
that I
of,
once held
ew,
dear
I hate
for
all
have
humans. Blah, time to attack you.
forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost their form. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
But if you give him the sucker, is all I'm saying. Alright?
Tell him not to look for perhaps
Okay,
that
whoops,
is so.
whoops, sorry.
As I was submerged
Hit the F
in
way too quick.
waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Do not come. He's gonna come. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening? Good lord! I passed out and it causes this much civil unrest? What the fuck? I was just taking a little bit nappy pie.
Demoiselle, look out!
Are naps illegal? Next to the fountain?
Dear God.
Man, this place sucks.
A whole army of Gardamex.
I can fuck them all up. I have Arlecchino on my side. Hey, yo! And her, hell yeah. We could fuck them up.
Quick, now's our chance!
What is she, fucking Darth Vader walking up the fucking hallway like this? Just a ba 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 ba. Very nice choreography. your turn to pass out. Don't make eye contact. It makes the lesbians a little bit
Thank you for lending
shaky.
us your sword there, Clorinde. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callas's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorinde, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What?
Ah,
Your point being
Fontaine
that they're
ice.
acting in a Rosula's league, then?
Yes, be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorinde. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
See, Clorinde isn't bad.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorinde was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
A lot.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Navia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorinde who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Also, how does he estimate 50 years?
How'd you know that we were in danger? You sure did.
What's
show
the
up in
metric
nick
for
of
that?
time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
What?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Did somebody try to poison me? Bruh.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Of course.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vacher again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity?
Got a member of a terrorist group out of court.
On people who
Yeah,
are
who would
not
hold that
from
against?
Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
I talked to
well,
a
let's
spirit.
hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important. Vacher. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yeah, why the fuck not?
You
I got
did
nothing
say
else
that
better going
Royal
on.
Field didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
She liked causing problems.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Yeah, no rushing.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
The fuck was that? Sorry, this achievement caught me way off guard. Alright. That's a language I am unfamiliar with. Huh. Alright. By the way, side note question. Where the fuck is Snezhnaya? Has that been, like, available before? Because I know we keep hearing it be talked about, but, like, to my knowledge, this is... Natlin is... I don't know what the fuck's up here. There might be a teleport somewhere. Hold on. Nothing. Nothing up there. Well, there's this. So, yeah, that's Natlin. North? So, if they ever open Snezhnaya, it would be, like, up here in this gap. Nodcry is between it? Oh. Behind Nodcry? Oh, wait. The fuck is this? This is new. I haven't seen this yet. What the fuck did they add this? Oh, it might have been the newest update. That would make sense why I didn't know. I stopped coming up here after I stopped leveling Llama because I didn't need to go up there anymore. Huh. Well, guess there's more of this. Looks like a fucking giraffe. All right. Or like a really bad drawing of a fucking like dog or a bear. Yeah. It's like the ear, there's a snout, open mouth like ha. And I figure that this is a Nod Cry, but I assume Snezhnaya would be like, they said north of Mondstadt, it would probably be like up in this area then? Like what? Like a hand puppet, yeah. Alright, anyway. Time to go into the city. It's just one of those places where they keep talking about it, but I'm surprised it took this long for them to actually like do something with it, you know? My first mention of Snezhnaya was, I think, in Leeway? Unless there was a Mondstadt place that mentioned it that I'm just not remembering.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Into the sewer, I assume. I assume we're going down. Yep. All right. Actually, I do have a teleport down here. So let me go down there. I'm here. The only reason I've got a teleport down here is because there was an Lynette had a hello brain anecdote down here. Oh, it's over here. Ah, this way.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances,
The entire northern part of the map. God
it's the best we
damn.
have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No.
He's been around a
I'll
while.
explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callas.
I killed him.
The same one they call Callas the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Oof.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Might give you an answer.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callas murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callas did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callas the Unfaithful. Even our support.
Yeah, the court of public opinion is definitely bullshit like that.
Strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callas was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callas was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth.
My day's been alright.
Have that happen to him.
Having my
There is one other thing.
my ulcers kind of fighting me a little bit today, but not like too bad. I'm still on the meds for it. It's just clearly a little angry at me.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah.
But I do get to do a whole barium swallow test on the 28th, so that'll be fun.
Has always placed great emphasis on the
You get to see how my digestion functions in an X-ray format.
She will not stop either. She knew Master Callas beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling fine otherwise. It's just giving me a little bit of indigestion fighting, really.
That at the start of the duel, Master Callas requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will
Babysit about the one who clobbered your father to death is cut. Yeah. But also, if I may, there is something respectable about the person who clobbered the dad to death honoring a pact, basically, in that moment. The dad knew something and told Clorinde, and Clorinde knows something. What that is, up for debate. But, we'll find out at some point, I'm sure.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina di Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But Never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
Not necessarily.
No.
Witness
There is
protection
one
and all
ray of
that.
hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
No, right?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Taylor is pronounced Vacher. Did you assume it was Vacher this whole time, playing in a different language? I would have assumed Vacher, basically, based completely off of, the, like, French inspiration. But that's really the only other, reason I would have had to believe that.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Vacher is in the Palais! He's trying to call a parley! Touche! Get out of the way! What do you have to say? Just keep rhyming, just keep going.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with a...
Sedine! No, I'm just kidding, it's Sedine.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
They're gonna go make some beignets!
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today
Don't have
to
much for,
report and
like,
archive some information on the
long-term
follow-up
memory,
case.
huh?
Is that even a thing?
Yes. Don't question it.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Oh, it was autocorrect. I thought you were just making a joke about cabinet because it'd be kind of funny. But you meant cabaret. Still works, but also cabinet as like just a meme is kind of funny. No one's here.
Please come in.
Oh, never mind. He's here. Hello. It's me.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only
We lied to get
It's
in.
all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for
He is a
man
logical
called Vacher.
man.
He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to
It's a
unearth
me,
some key
fucking
information on the
Mario.
case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Hmm.
Hi!
Hey! I love that I
I'm quite
fixed
certain that
those.
no one by
Yesterday
the
they
name of
broke and I
Vacher has
fixed
been
it after the
involved in any
stream.
case, criminal
You
or
can hear
civil,
them so
in the
clearly
past
now.
Several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Hmm.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
It was only just a
Is that so?
dream.
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Gap on the dialogue. There we are.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callas, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Do you though? Bitch. I'll take you out,
And
bitch.
what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No.
Ooh, tendril. Nice.
You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice.
Great word choice.
There's no emotion
Very
behind
visual.
your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Do you feel
It's
bad?
just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
You fucked up, sir. You
I'm
made
sorry,
the
Miss
Moe
Navia.
Gap tomboy lady
You and my
sad
father
and cry.
are truly alike.
You are
keep
now on the
all
shit
kinds of
list.
things in your heart
Congratulations.
And never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Goddamn. So, we gonna talk about that, or?
Navia, are you okay?
You good, girly pop? Come on.
Rain. It's raining.
What a horrible day for rain.
Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you
The
think of
nation
something?
is crying.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
What if, and this is pure speculation, obviously, what if, because I do know that there was murmuring from people in comments that I've seen that Furina is the former Archon, is kind of more of just like a kind of just like a body, like a representation of it at this point. What if the actual essence of the Archon is now a part of the nation itself, and it can sense when wrongs have been done, specifically if it has access to experience those as an essence, which would require a clear line of sight, like being outdoors. Maybe there's something more to that. That'd be crazy. That'd be kind of neat. It would be like basically an omnipotent but not omniscient godlike being. So it can see basically everything, but it can't process everything. It has to be present in the moment. So even though it can see everything within its ability, it can't necessarily act upon that if it doesn't happen in the real world. It can't see the future or past, it just sees the now.
Oh?
That'd be crazy.
Wait.
I don't know if that's anywhere near close, but that feels like a potential, but I'm probably way off.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
The other theory that could come from a similar
Or do you
angle
want to head over by yourself later?
is the my brain lost it. The Oratrice, there it is. Is something basically of like kind of an antenna to the Archon's actual experiences, and it also has like a cloud of like thought that can kind of experience stuff, which would be why it can also actively weigh the thoughts and actions of its people. So when things are wrong, it can tell, and then it adjusts to respond accordingly to what it knows.
Great. Let's go then.
There's a lot of potential on this. Like, I could see it going many directions. I'm not marrying any of my theories on this one. There's a thing. Hold on. Where's the thing? Is it just like down below? Down low? Below and slow? Or is it like up high? Oh, it's up there, bitch. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go get that. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Let me go get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry. How much higher? Where's... Oh, I gotta go up in that thing. Okay. That's not impossible. Just gotta do a hop, skip, and a jump. Whee! No, 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 no! Bitch. Bitch. What the fuck was that? Is it because of the heels? father can't stand on a little bit of a slippery surface. Weak sauce. Dad's got no game. Needs New Balance, not these fuck ass. Ah, we're back. Okay. So the internet dropped out. We're good. That might happen again. It is -25 with wind chill right now in my area. And this is the warmest it's been all day. And it's only going to get colder. So as the night gets more shitty, it's very possible, Jesus Christ, that it's going to cause more issues. So just, you know, be prepared for the stream to stop and not come back. I can't really control that. We're having a very severe cold snap here in America in general, but I live in Iowa and it is super, like overnight it was nearing -40, which was actually warmer than they anticipated in some spots. So, yeah. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Very nice. Okay. And where does it want me to go? Oh, just down here. I don't think I want to go there yet. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna go turn in my shit. I'll be back. Yeah, and that's -25 US, like Fahrenheit. So, like, kind of work accordingly. But oof, I'm actually surprised it only went down for a split second. The game itself disconnected from the server. That's how bad it was. It wasn't even like a quick drop. It was the whole ass, like, Wi-Fi and everything. I mean, I'm hardwired to my internet, and it died. That's how aggressive it was.
At a place like this.
Holy ship.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Yeah, we've had a few ice quakes already.
My father was the one who asked
no
for it
exploding
to be built
trees. Albeit there was a few people who had enough snow that it broke a couple trees. We didn't get that much snow here, luckily, but it's happening.
Ambition and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well,
it's also very possible that it's not just the internet that dies, but the entire stream might go out because the whole power goes out. So, yeah. I want to go get this other one. It's like down here. Time to swim! Whoops. There, didn't mean to do that. I'm so used to that being a thing. Hiya. Okay. Oh, God. She swims fast! Father got leg. God damn. Holy shit. Okay. Alrighty. Guess I'll just kind of keep working my way over this way. Through the swamp. Alright. I have to go up there? Is that what they want from me? How do I? Just the ramps? Bring me right up? Okay. These didn't look like ramps when I looked at it at first, so I wasn't sure. Ah, there he is. Also, there's another thing. I'm not gonna talk to you yet, if I can avoid it. I wish to go find this other thing, which is probably up here, I've got to assume. Aha! Yep. Up. The fuck? Ah! There we go. Got it. That wasn't weird. Everything's fine. Back down. Hello.
Maloose, we're back.
Yeah, don't mind the sewer children. They're doing their best.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court.
Thanks to my interest in physics, I can't blame you if you didn't learn the American ways.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still
I have an
remember,
interest in
right, Phyllis?
physics, but
On that
also I
night, it
just
was raining?
stick to the largely
Yes,
one
the case
measurement
was
system.
quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's.
Just
Both
because I
were
don't
what you
really
call,
need to do
impossible
like
murders.
much translation too often. I have an interest in it, I just don't study it or anything, so it's kind of irrelevant to me. If I need to,
More about what happened before?
I know how tall I am
of
in
course.
metric, but that's basically
Many
it.
years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
But if I need it for anything specifically, I just translate it.
That guy who turned into water also mentioned that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath.
Of course
no
it
matter
did.
how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers. All of whom only
A cunning
sold the stuff
linguist,
and weren't
indeed.
privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Not if you chickened out.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases,
Maybe.
the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we
Someone
all
made a
just thought
threat,
they
he
were
had a
some
gun out ready to
costumes
handle
that
it,
Jacques used to
and the
disguise
person
himself
who
at the
killed
banquet.
Jacques
But
then took himself
considering
out.
it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
A suicide shooter.
You're right.
Water-based.
Still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however,
It's so bad. I'm such a bad person.
though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're in
I said the suicide shooter thing, my brain started going, and then it hit, it landed on
is insidious.
Arla Chu
They
Akbar.
are extremely difficult to deal with. The boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though
That's so
Spina di
bad.
Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time.
That shouldn't
of
be
peace,
funny.
and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path.
I'm just assuming that Arlecchino is a part of it. That's the only reason.
To step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
Because he was trying to protect you.
What's the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth
You.
is still here. Callas the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malou.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Called it.
What?
He was protecting you, bitch.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
So I figured, why not? Go out in a blaze of glory.
Caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But
including
as long
you?
as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
It doesn't
No
have to.
father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're
Makes
not
sense.
understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
Now you have the
Boss's
ability.
Spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved. I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Let's fucking go.
That fool. Couldn't
Bonjour.
he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
I mean, you were 3
The
years
amount of
younger.
confidence he had in
Younger,
me?
that is. Jesus.
And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Or if they're still there, because they could have moved if they knew that we knew, you know? It's been 3 years.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you.
Which
for
is
all
valid.
Of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
It's me!
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Yep, classic way to handle that.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
He does have the villain beard.
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we
What
were
am I
fighting
yawning?
against
I'm not
synth
tired.
dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
Gramps is rubbing off on me.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you
Or
want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry.
it could be Malus. It could be that other dude who always
Extremely
is by her
cautious.
side with the sunglasses.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great
I want to believe
information.
it's not Malus,
You're too kind, my
but I would not be shocked if it was the
I'm
guy with the
just doing
fucking
my
sunglasses
duty.
either.
And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Have Silver be her father. He's too young to be the dad. I mean, look at the fucking guy.
I hope we can work
That
together
does
to
not
uncover
line
the
up with
truth
Navia's age.
and end this case
Because he's way too
once
close
and
to
for
her age. You like hearing people say poisson? Alright, I don't want to have to climb all the way back up there, so I think I'll soar. I think I'll gently float down. Even if it's technically farther away. Oh, actually, I could have. Oh, right, yeah, because it was right there. Well, never mind. It's too late now. I could have jumped from there. Right.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss.
Technically farther away.
Do you need anything from us?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Okay,
I didn't
child.
know how to face you,
Step back, kid.
because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought mora was everything. So when Mr. Callas came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callas had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me.
A little bit of honesty
We'll
for Adele
definitely
there.
find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
God, how old would Adele have been 3 years ago? Like what,
Even
fucking
though your
4?
personality is
Like,
quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Aha, now I can use this and be a little bit more literal.
Are you
Again, I
okay,
could just
Navia?
run to it, but
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Clorinde should be nearby.
we're already here, no worries.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callas was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callas's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callas was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callas had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
That is a valid thing.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding
I got this
probably
image
belonged
of
to Jacques,
there's a
or
third
a
person
third person on the scene.
who just fucking
Yeah, that makes a
shoots
lot of
Jacques,
sense.
hands
So you're
Callas
saying
the gun,
Mr. Callas ended up with the
smiles,
gun because he seized it
bites
from
the
one of
suicide
other
pill,
guys?
and turns into a puddle.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then
And Callas is
why
just
didn't
like,
he share the truth with any of
huh?
us?
Just holding the gun,
Didn't
staring
even
at it
wanna
like,
face the oratory
what?
And chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
It would be very easy to fake stuff if that
Maluz told
happened.
me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callas's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callas the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callas, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callas's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
How far away is this guy? He's really far away. God damn. Okay, Jesus Christ. He's off. He's all the way over here. All right. So that guy seems trustworthy enough, you know? For now. What the hell am I missing up here? Did I get a commission thing? Oh, I did. Hell yeah. Ah, I should go claim these before I get into the next thing. Oh, it's trying to pull me away. Right.
Ad Astra. Thank you
Yay.
for completing today.
Do I have enough yet for 10 pulls? Not even fucking close, buddy boy. Okay. Really don't know if I'm gonna be able to get enough done for that. Really not sure about that one. Well, I'll keep trying, but I don't know if I'm gonna get 160 within the stream today to do another 10 pulls. Hello.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I don't like the way he carries himself.
Where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callas did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but
I don't like the way that
in the
he's phrasing a lot of what he's saying.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need
hydrofluoric
to do is get rid of the
acid
mecha
is
serial
also, it
numbers
takes a
and
lot longer to
send them
activate than
after
just
me.
immediate dissolution.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. Not necessarily against him right now. He still has some suspect aspects, but there's also something to be said about the people who are, like, seemingly clear and aren't, you know? Like, the first guy, for example, being so willing to help and so kind is also suspect to a certain degree. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around to see if there's any, like, chests or anything hanging out on the ledges. Because I know there's definitely going to be a couple that I have not seen and haven't opened or anything. I haven't really done much in the city when it comes to exploration and such. Plus, some of them are just really easy to skip, you know? Very well hidden. They blend in. So I do like to kind of keep my eyes peeled. All right. Hello.
How may I
help
help
wait,
you?
that was weird.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro
That's what we
Archon
do.
at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
You are in basically every country.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh,
It was coincidence.
Too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callas sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel.
Specifically there, though? Nowhere else?
I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
That's suspect.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callas' patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I don't necessarily trust him either. Not perfectly. He's more suspect than the other two are, at least.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Wrong.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a break,
I'm really yawning a lot for no reason.
What we were able to find.
Why?
But where should we start? Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callas probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
But only one.
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed
Ventilation.
his mission,
Oh, there is no vent in this room.
used to his boss.
But it's probably mixed with having a space heater going so I don't freeze to death
Sense from his
in here.
Would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
And also, it could be my, like, issues that I've been dealing with my ulcer today. Kind of, like, adding to it. Just in general, like, the energy
Makes sense.
siphon.
But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for
Besides Jacques,
watching.
The attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Privately owned. Marcel would be the richest.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
I mean, could have been. The theory's got the potential connection to the guards, but like he said, if he's got the control to dispatch, not actually, if he's telling the truth with that, Florent would be the next richest and possibly...
Florent? It is true that he was
I call him
closest to my
Florent.
father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's
I don't
advisor,
necessarily like
his work mostly
this
deals
guess.
with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
And again, theory's got the potential means, assuming he's not lying.
Thierry, you say?
I like calling him Theory.
It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
I have a theory, it's Theory.
I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
Yeah, I don't either.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah.
Let alone try to afford it.
With the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
If we do look at all three of them,
it should be pretty easy to find out when and
it could be all three of them. So then you have the financial means, the guy who can get the guards, the ones who are smart enough to take it out, and the guy who's the closest in order to handle location and knowledge of all participants in general. Heard a gunshot. If Florent's to be believed, then it has to be Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
That's why I don't trust the bullshit about
the rationale he gave me
the age being a problem with recalling all of it, because it's like, sure, everyone has mental degradation at different speeds,
but
Malus is significantly older, clearly.
Intellect and foresight.
So it's like, I'm calling bullshit on that one.
Believe it. I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Hello.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Fucking child.
What?
What the hell did he do?
Someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with
There's
him.
no way he's old enough for that.
Thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callas's name.
I understand.
This is child abuse.
Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence. Huh?
Let's split up, gang, and look for clues.
What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this.
He fits the profile job-wise, but not with any other details that we already know have long stood in this investigation.
Though, unless we find more evidence, it'll be up.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah,
I'm ready.
Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
All right.
See you then. Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Transfixed.
Man. The fuck you going? Huh? And you, that's what's going on here. Okay. I thought that was the same one. I was like, why? Get back over here, you little Sealy. Get over there. Yay. Yes. All good. Yay.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Not entirely sure what's up with that one, to be fair and honest. Maybe gotta do all of them. Ouch, what the fuck? What the hell? What just hit me? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Ah. I don't know what's going on with this one either. Okay, that goes, but if I... Okay, what the fuck then? What are you? Get over there. Oh, I've got to do it at the same time. Okay. I've got to follow it with them, not let them out of the circle. Uh-huh. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Of course. Why not? Sure, I'll fall right into the water, you stupid bastard. All right. Come on, bitch. Bitch! Fucking, are you kidding me with that shit? No, fuck you. Jesus, that was bullshit. That one just stopped. It didn't even load up. Like, I was in the circle with it, and it was like, nah. Fuck that, dude. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I had it the whole time. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I had that. And it just fucking said, nah. Like, don't worry about it. No worries. Like, that's fucking stupid, dude. Come on, fuck you. And you're gonna drop out. No, okay, you got it. You're still good. You're still within range. You're still within range. Congratulations. Yes, there we go. Fucking Christ. That was stupid as shit. Okay, get over there, you stupid little sealy fuck. Caused me a lot of headache, you dumb bitch. Get over there. I don't care what your history is. Get the fuck on your little pedestal and shut up. Fucking dumbass. Alright. And now I assume it's this, which seems a lot easier.
By royal
A turning point in.
I summon thee.
An impressive bounty.
That one's much easier. I can hit stuff all day. Yay!
An impressive
Damn.
bounty.
A lot of shit on this one. Whew. Hell yeah. What is my count looking like? 73. I don't think that's anywhere near enough. Alright. And now to actually get back to what I need to do.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Okay.
Let's try to find the entrance.
Ooh, teleport. Yoink. I'm trying. Thank you. I gotta be at the base of it, man. All right. I'm not looking to fight you little shits. I'm just looking to get to where I need to go. Got it.
Finally found it. Huh. So
It's frozen.
this is the entrance that leads to the synth
It hasn't
production
been
base.
collected yet. It's stuck.
Sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's
Unless it's
probably
just a
barging
front
up
door.
storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Big true.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorinde.
All of this just for Clorinde,
that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Bro's thirsting for Clorinde. He wants to fight.
Obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
That is all he knows, though, to be fair.
Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear
She's a fucking idiot.
Communication with the defendant is going
No.
progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
I object.
What's going on?
Why are they all clapping?
Why is she interjecting again?
They're all clapping still.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Yeah, fucking get him, Navia. Let's go.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Fuck him up.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience. But that
Yeah,
doesn't
standard
mean
court
the
protocol is
suspicions
just to
against you have been
assume that it's somebody.
lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
They don't have the best
Who is
protocols.
the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Okay. I'm gonna get this wrong. Most definitely. Who is it? Just tell me who to pick. And please don't lie to me, because I don't want to waste a fucking bunch of time trying to redo stuff if they make me do that. Because I have no clue who they want me to go for here. So if any of you remember, just say the word. Marcel? Should I trust you? He was who I was gonna go for, but I didn't want to spend a bunch of time having to like get it wrong and do it again and do it again.
Of Cabriere!
Huh? What convery? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss
And they're
Navia,
also clapping.
that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails,
So it just
depending
doesn't
on
matter who I picked, it would have just thrown
you
at it.
may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr.
I charged my
Marcel right
phone.
away so that
Oh, so it's an official case. Neuvillette moment. No, it's a phone case. Ah, a case!
you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present
I'm
your
sure it's
charge.
probably none of them and it's some third party.
Take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callas the Unfaithful.
I'm still assuming that it's actually,
What really happened in that case? Can we connect
that's
all
actually
the dots for the
Arlecchino
serial
behind the scenes.
disappearances case?
Navia.
Just because I don't know.
Do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callas was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now.
Why the fuck not, Furina?
Have the big picture yet.
Fucking idiot.
Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Oh, are ya?
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about
So
that
if the two,
case
I mean, yes,
before I
but
can
like
explain my charge and
one
reason.
who probably has a little bit more underground connection than Child
About
does.
that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
All right, my favorite part of
On the day
this.
of the murder, Spina di Rosula
It's so
hosted a
fun
large
and so
banquet in a
good.
countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay. I thought it auto-played it. Apparently not.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Yep.
When the guests arrived at the
Two.
scene, they
Two
found the primary
gunshots,
suspect, Callas, holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callas was defeated by
I remember that Marcel only mentioned
the
one,
ensuing
which
duel.
was like the biggest like
Soon succumbed to the injuries.
moment of that entire conversation. Next to him just being sussy
These
about
are the
not
known
remembering.
facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
For example, 2 gunshots. 1 gunshot. Though it doesn't specify the second gunshot in this, which is what bothers me. Because this would be part of his analysis in my brain. But there was no gun, according to him. Yeah, so they don't count that, which is why this shit bothers the fuck out of me. So I'm just gonna keep throwing shit at the wall until they decide that that's right.
Confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callas when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callas, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
It's a good mechanic. Awful execution. Like, outright with, like, again, I would have expected he heard 1 gunshot to have been the thing that refutes the 2 gunshot mentality, you know? But apparently fucking not. So that's why this type of shit bothers me. Because there's holes everywhere, but they don't let you pick the one that makes the most logical sense. it forces you into its own logic path, which is the worst possible way when there's such an obvious connection elsewhere. This would be the clothes, most likely. Yep.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then...
Okay, I don't need to hear it, I know. Identify loopholes. Probably that one? No. Okay, so nothing, again, mention of the whole him and the gun. No gun? Sure. Why, yeah, that... No way that would work.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene.
That's what the other fucking one...
used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene.
Sure. We already figured that out, though.
Realizing this,
that was in the last step.
Caused
it was
the
part of it.
Assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe
again, this is why I don't like it.
Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
As we know them now. Sorry, hand sanitizing. Here, have it. Okay. Apparently I gotta click. I thought it would just auto go.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callas's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
That is also true.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claim?
They do try to highlight the evidence in the blue text.
I'm afraid not.
But they highlight the text, the evidence in the text that seems to be either redundant or completely omits it from other parts of the evidence.
With me, but I know where I can
For example,
go
the
to
double
collect
gun thing
If we
and
look
him
up the
mentioning
deserted
it. They don't
clothes
have that
against
included
the
at all,
record
which
of
is like,
people who went
why?
missing around the same time. We should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing
There's hate for Enfield already?
regardless of age or
It just
gender.
happened!
Makes sense to me.
It just started!
Mr. Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Furina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callas explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power
Hear
of
me
water
out.
from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true
If Genshin Impact were a movie in like the early to mid 2000s,
for all to see.
Furina could have been played by Ashley Tisdale.
At that time,
You know?
Spina di Rosula
Think
was
Sharpay
in dire
from
straits,
High School Musical,
his
right? Am I right?
reputation had already been
She
shattered.
kind of got the same vibe. I think she could pull that off really well.
Would
She got
allow
that
the culprit to
sass.
be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial
That Disney cartoony sass that would have worked perfectly for her.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Spina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorinde.
See? I said she knew something.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorinde, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callas was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work,
and he was the only one that didn't try to fight for his.
For the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callas never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callas. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
But the Traveler isn't here with her evidence yet.
Suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Most likely. You're also at a party with more people.
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callas's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
That's fair.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
I didn't know how long he had been there.
It's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you
$20. It was El Dottore.
first business license against
Fuck
the
the
first
doctor.
known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records.
He loves
or
to
ask
kidnap
my
people.
friends and family when I left
It's basically his entire personality.
Could
Kidnap,
those records and
experiment,
testimonies
do some weird
something
shit.
to appease the
It's always the goddamn doctor, dude.
in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Ooh.
Oh.
Gotcha, bitch.
You know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Sure, bitch.
Waiting for you to say that.
Meanwhile, did I collect that thing at the door? Did it actually collect that? It did the whole transport away thing, and I don't know if I actually got it. I might have to recollect that at some point. All right. Oh, a party setup thing. Intriguing. Okay, I don't need to worry about it though. Gonna fuck some shit up.
Laid bare. Thunder!
Oz, reveal the
Everlasting as the moon!
Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Transfixed!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Stay away
Good
from
fuck.
me! Foul.
There you go. It's definitely harder to fight with higher levels on everyone.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Ooh, a chest. Loot, 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 loot. All right.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh, I'm running a team that you also run? That is kind of neat, actually. I just put people together based on what functions well. And I do like the vibe of what's what I'm looking for? The fucking name of it, the explosive reaction. I had it earlier, I said it earlier, and now I'm losing it. I don't know why. Alright, I'm making sure there was no chests or anything. Alright, I'm gonna need a bomb or some shit, huh? Hello. Okay. Alright. I haven't done that yet. I haven't really swam around much at all. I don't know how much of it works. Overload, that's it. Yeah. Great offense, terrible defense. It's basically just punch everyone harder and use Bennett to make up for your mistakes. Which works sometimes.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
I see the full moon rising. Whoop, gonna go ahead and climb over that. Don't worry about it. Hello. Boom jams. Fuck you up. I know you caused me problems. Fuck you.
Leave it to me. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Wings of darkness.
A turning point in.
I knew that was too easy to believe.
By royal decree.
Yeah.
Overruled. This is where you fall.
Die, bitch. Jesus Christ. All right. Ow, bitch.
Midnight,
Stop hitting me with your shit. Fuck you. All right. Thank you, Oz. Always a pleasure.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. I forgot it just opens the door when I do that. All right. I really hope I do get Columbina. I'm curious if I will, based on my pity, but not like I don't think I will either. It's very possible. Okay, nothing here. No things. No chest, nothing. Oh, chest. Hey, look at that. Yay. Yeah, imagine having to, like, come back in, you know, every single fucking day. You'd be like, okay, gotta go release all 5 levels of my fucking security and swim up to my home.
Story has only just transfixed. Odds revealed. Everybody stand back.
Bitch.
No rest for the wicked.
Fuck this guy specifically.
Leave it to me.
Thought he was dead. He was not. Bitch. Dogs.
Wings of dark.
Wings of dark. Yeah. Good job.
Teamwork is
Who the fuck do you think you is, bro?
Everlasting as the moon.
By royal decree. Let's light it up.
Fuck him up. All right. Make sure everyone's healed up. We all are. Cool. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. I mean, everybody has a back door, Zan, but I don't think it's the one you're thinking of. Am I right? I'm sorry, that was fucking stupid. That was really dumb. That happens a lot with me, though.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
The Sanctum Sanctorum, even.
Expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a
Things
makeup box.
that girls would have potentially on their person.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all...
Yeah, the victims.
You mean the girls
Yeah.
from the cereal, and then
No shit.
they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things, these names. That means...
Yeah. All right, it was just the same thing again. It's just, it's still highlighted, so my brain was like, huh. Alright, what's this?
What's this over here?
The water.
Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment numbers. The experiment
Oops.
was a
Oh, shit.
failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Okay, Paimon. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just, how can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest.
Science, baby.
To keep going.
Up until human rights were involved, science did whatever the fuck it wanted.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Never look into Japan in World War II. Anyway.
Do you really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Yep.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
He's probably trying to bring his girl back.
In any case...
He went insane for the love of his lady, and he wanted to return her.
Let's see what's written
Makes
here.
the most sense.
Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Love makes a man do crazy things.
Callas. Navia's father.
It makes a woman into an Oceanid, apparently.
Him. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callas has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
I call him Callas the Phallus behind his back. It's funny to me and nobody else.
We won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Not shocked.
They're all just so evil.
They are evil. Because even if it was for something like love, it should not be done. Let's see if I can squeeze through here. Damn, nope. I can't do it. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get up over here. But nope. I'd need a lot of speed.
Here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Alrighty. And one more over here. The bottles of the stuff.
Whoa, there's so much synth here.
Wuthering Waves will be like July, June or July. It's one of the two. But yes.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample?
Next month it's gonna be
They've also got all the synth
Project Moon.
clearly labeled.
And I'm gonna hate all of it. And I already know that I'm gonna like hate most of those games. I'm gonna try all three of them. I'm not anticipating enjoying basically fucking any of it.
Yep, it's super obvious. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But reveals his true identity.
It's me, Purple Guy. Hey, what's up, everybody? I stuffed their bodies into animatronics in Shneznaya.
A long time ago. That way,
That's what Catherine is. It's the soul of a child.
Be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this.
I do genuinely enjoy Nikke, yeah. I have really no problems with Nikke at all. It's one of the more fun ones to play as like far as mobile games go for me. I was seeing if there's anything else here going on, but does not seem it. Yep, okay. Oops, wait. Oh, did I miss something? Shit. I might have missed a sentence. Ah, fuck, now I don't know what to do. Well, this doesn't help anyone. Ah. Well, I already did all these, so fuck you. I must have missed something then. Because I already got all these. What am I supposed to be doing here? Fuck. Let's look for, but like, where specifically? Because that one's already there. I already did all these. I've explored all these. So the fuck you mean? Yeah. Tell me I gotta re-look for something I've already looked at? That's just the bottles. Oh, this one.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully.
You're telling me you didn't check carefully the first time? Come on, bro. That's why I assumed it was something new, because why the fuck would you miss something the first time, you blind asshole? Anyway.
And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vacher's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was... So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was...
I think I missed something in chat. Are you guys talking about Aether Gazer? Is that what AG is?
Marcel's pretty old.
I think that's the name of it. I've barely seen anything about that game. It seems that there's not really much interest for me to cover it, so I haven't really bothered.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Marcel. Oh.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia, we're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew
Dramatic
you'd return in the nick of
entrance.
time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Bitch, what rules? You host people up on a fucking pedestal going, hey, you might be the problem. We don't know why, but maybe, so fuck you. Your fucking kangaroo-ass court here. Fuck your rules, you stupid bitch. Oh, wait, no, shit. The wrong book. That was the wrong book. I clicked the wrong book.
But
I had the
truth
right one
of
in
it,
brain.
Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Vacher, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
See, he's got the
Marcel,
fucking villain laugh and
please speak
everything,
up now
bro.
if you would like to defend yourself.
He's sitting over here like
to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of
Why are they all clapping? They're always clapping, bro.
No one helped me.
Stop clapping.
No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's
Another
no way
clapping
a
at you.
human being can
See?
turn into water.
Like over half of these bitches are like, fucking bad.
Brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vacher is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted
I mean,
place.
sure, they see it as entertainment, but don't be clapping during the big reveal.
what
You don't
I
even do that in actual theater. These guys are just stupid.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callas still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Bitch crazy, grab his ass.
Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vacher. A promise. We made a promise. Vacher. Please, Vacher. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this
She
point,
thinks
the
you're crazy
verdict of
too.
This trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction,
Just to be fair.
charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
All right.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vacher. During
God,
an
she pretty
underwater
though. I
expedition,
understand it. God
Vacher
damn.
accidentally came into
Holy
contact
shit.
with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vacher back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callas at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callas into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
All right. See, that's worth clapping and cheering for.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is
Guards!
Could know myself.
Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting
Don't just walk towards him.
Huh? Are you okay?
It's a lot.
Demoiselle, you
could say she's having a cathartic moment.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
You can subscribe whenever you want.
It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys.
Oh,
and
God.
my partner. Spina di Rosula still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Yep.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict
so
must
much for
also be made
subscribing.
regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please
got
respect
him.
the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
He's gonna jump up into it like, wee!
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Huh.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh?
You've done other things,
Never happened
though.
before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Valid,
Might have just
you know?
convicted him on general principle?
But
Potentially.
weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
And such plays in my theory about the Oratrice kind of having its own separate concept of justice that can be weighed by the evidence outside the courtroom in its own expectations, instead of just being something that hears drawn evidence and can write its own off of just that. It has an in of information somewhere.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de Malaise Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Hello. You're like, I'm gonna fight my way out. Let's fucking go.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Time for murder. My favorite.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Now that's theater right there.
He's activating his spell legacy!
Yeah, get fucked. You don't think that Neuvillette's gonna be like a fucking badass? Like, of course he is.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Nobody has that much aura and can't back it up. You know what I mean? But damn, he's a good shot, though. He got you. Judge, jury, executioner, and bailiff, motherfucker. That's me.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Furina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Stop looking at me!
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
I'll let her do her thing.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Okay, theater kid.
And
Goofy little shit.
for every performance,
Emphasis on
there
little.
is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, The Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
It's all according to Kaikaku.
Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case. It is
Kaikaku means plan.
you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Your hat's falling off.
Having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has
Naruhodo, naruhodo.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Alrighty. I gotta leave the opera house. That's my goal right now. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to teleport out because I might force myself into a place that I can't get an easy change out. You've been enjoying Arknight's Enfield lately? People were shitting on it constantly a few, like, maybe half an hour ago. Well, not like really, but... Oh, I'm glad I didn't teleport out.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
How did he get away?
Marcel! What are you doing
What the fuck?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No, wait.
He shouldn't have been able to get out of hands anyway. What the fuck? You guys suck at your jobs. Holy God.
Just let me ask this one small thing.
No wonder you have the robot policeman. Fuck, you guys suck at your jobs.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away.
He has murder water and you didn't immediately, like, lock him up in every way. He should be, like, hogtied.
I erased all records of that name.
No limbs.
So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Yeah.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
Yeah, our policemen are actually actors and not police.
You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
A lot of the time, actually, yes.
Very well.
Have you ever met a cult, for example? Basically any cult?
I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna do that before we get to this next part. I'm gonna pause this just in case. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but I need to go. I've been holding it for too long. I wanted the court to be done, and God, that took a while. So I'll be right back. Gonna grab water while I'm up there too. I'm back. But also I'm gonna turn up my space heater. Alrighty. Let me grab these while I'm here. Oh, still had more.
What could...
What more? Oh. Yeah, that's all of them.
Children be up to...
Oh, we're getting closer! I still don't know if I could be able to get 10 by the end of the stream, but we'll try.
Let them do as they please.
All right.
Is this the place? You said she's here.
I'm not gonna do G yet, Speedy.
See her?
No, I don't wanna. I'll worry about that later if I need to.
Could hear her after drinking that thing.
If I really need those, I'll do that.
Out of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case.
Vacher.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vacher, it's me! It's me, Vacher!
Vacher? Vacher?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vacher? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
I mean, if he dissolves, let him dissolve, man.
Vacher, is that you? It's me, Vacher! Vacher!
Vacher? Why did you come?
Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years.
Goddamn.
I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
Bro.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vacher,
Bottom.
if you ask me, this world
Simp.
would be better off without you.
Simp.
What are you saying?
You have ruined people's lives, you bitch.
I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vacher. It's all because of...
Yeah.
You...
Bruh.
You are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Goddamn.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Why? But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Oof.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Ha! Get fucked.
The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Where did I come from? I thought this was just a him and her thing. Have I just been here the whole time?
No. Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that,
I'm sitting over here sipping my Fanta.
it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because
Just
she
none of
knew
my problem.
that if you did come here,
Just
we will show no mercy to you.
fuck him up.
Vacher! 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 Drown.
Goddamn. He's dead now. Bro died of a heart attack and regret caused by water spirits. Imagine.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
I don't think that they would have kept his soul to toy with it. I think they would have cast it out into the nothingness, you know?
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
The biggest thing you can do for, like, making a narcissist pay for their actions is silencing any option for them to have connection.
What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one
No
thing
wonder
after
the
another.
Oceanid boss is so
I've been
angry.
making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court.
Yeah, but the way that that phrases itself feels more like just a bunch of environmentalists that are angry that people don't use water the way they want. You know? It's like, okay,
Everyone knew
we
that
get
even
it.
If we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Next theory. Neuvillette's gotta be like a fucking dragon or something, right? Like, he said humans. I'm assuming he's gotta be some sort of spiritual being, and a dragon would just make sense. A giant water dragon, it fits. He's got like the wavy things in his hair. I'm assuming, but
oh, by
maybe.
the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the steamer?
Yeah.
The
Way back
Charlotte?
when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was
Am I the next
called
Arnold?
The True Heart of
Who the fuck is
Darkness.
Arnold?
Secret Tales of
Arnold
the Yellow
Schwarzenegger?
Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature.
Have I noticed the crying fountain of Lucina? I haven't looked at it,
We've been
no.
on pretty good terms ever
I haven't really
since.
got, like, paid that
She
close
was
of
trying to
attention.
lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Hey, Arnold!
She told us about that. She's always been super interested.
Arnold the YouTuber? I assume there's a lot of YouTubers named Arnold. I don't know one, though.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Oh, Murder of Birds. Okay, I know that name exclusively by exposure. I've never seen anything they've done,
And in other news,
but I've seen people mention them before.
Clorinde out
I
for a
didn't know his name was Arnold.
Are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vacher's headquarters, Clorinde gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorinde wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Everything he writes becomes true one way or another.
Just how much
Fair.
people still look up to him to this day. That includes
I'm not
me,
too much of a
too.
theorist in general. I like theories, but I don't do the best at getting all the information aligned in order to make them myself. That makes sense. The Neuvillette one just makes sense to me based on his design and the fact that he uttered the word, so this what humans. Like, it's like, okay, humans. That obviously presses that he's not. but as far as everything else goes, it's just basically guessing off of design aspects.
We want to go too.
And I suppose his pride does have a factor in that too. And his abilities.
Sure thing.
So, you know, the more you add, the more it lines up to him being some sort of water dragon
Without
or
you,
spirit of
there
some
might not have
sort.
been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Yeah, I like lore, but I'm not that deep into lore. Jesus.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Why would you ever need to
Sorry
ask
about
before
that.
paying respects?
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing.
Also,
for
his
now.
eyes, which always had a weird shape, but I
You
didn't really
could
think
use
about
some
it.
pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callas proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callas made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself.
Navia's hair
you
must
asked me
take
why I
hours.
I just wanted to
Sorry,
say
that
my
I just
apologies
realized.
in person.
God, she must
should have
literally
noticed all
spend an
this
hour minimum, probably closer to 2, getting all those fucking curls in her hair
Regret has
every
filled me
morning.
with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Ah,
High and
yes,
mighty chair
the
in
internet is
opera
stuttering.
etiquette indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
I didn't read whatever the spoiler was. I said
You're
spoiler,
actually
and then I
one of
didn't read
those
it.
types that's cold on the outside, but
But
pretty thoughtful on
don't
the
fucking
inside,
do
huh?
that.
That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Spoiling is lame.
Sorry about that.
And for smelly losers.
Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
I'm not even one who cares about spoilers because I'm very much a
just say
journey
you don't
person. But
need
don't
to
spoil it for other
apologize?
people if they haven't gotten there, you know?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
Luckily, my chat goes by just quick enough that it disappeared
till after
pretty
they're done.
soon. But yeah, the internet's having a struggle, and it's probably because of
Someone's grave before.
the issues known. It is negative 20 right now. Actually, let's see what it is right now. Hold on. It is Give it a second. Currently feels like negative 24 Fahrenheit. Yes. Damn. We're getting down there again.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do.
Nobody's hair naturally curls at the base exclusively like that.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
It's either wavy or tight curls. Loose curls can happen, but it basically is just tight curls that are grown out.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this.
Hey, the internet's trying to come back.
Why don't we
Yay.
go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Furina, we can at least talk to him, right?
I didn't really do too much with anything related to Neuvillette, so I don't know really much about him. If it was a spoiler related to his situation, which I'm only assuming based on timing. But like,
oh, it's you two.
I haven't dug into him. I just got here, you know.
Your respects to her father.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial
Much like
sea
the
no longer
primordial
exists on the
ooze
planet's
that we
surface.
all come from.
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Paimon's shadow is affecting the
you'd like to ask me
water
about?
way off in the distance. Like it's reflecting as if she's standing right next to it. That's really weird.
That the sea levels will rise.
His is also
and
doing it
everyone
too.
will be
He's just
dissolved
moving
in
less,
water,
so it's less
leaving
obvious.
Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed
The
away.
lighting
for
of
good.
this world
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
is starting to affect other things.
Right. It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
But with Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
She's gonna dodge that question? Sure.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Of course.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
You didn't fucking mention that during the corridor?
I am to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Furina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though.
All these models affecting the water's reflection is very weird to me.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this,
I don't necessarily blame them, but it's just like,
Harbinger
what an interesting system from this distance to affect the
if we did incorrectly
the world's lighting
he did
system.
Not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
It doesn't make any sense, but
compensation he'll want
it does make it interesting.
with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
What about my bro?
Your
Feel alive?
sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws.
You
to
don't
the
see
letter,
it, really?
and had
Okay,
no
when it
reason
shows
to
up
appear
again,
on the stage of the opera
I'll try to
Epiclese.
pause it so you can
Is
see it
there
happening in
anything
motion.
else you'd like to ask me about?
Oh, man, no. That's everything. That was it. Man, okay, I'll go back to the first one.
So, at court...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that
Right here, you
Vacher
can see
and
it very
his
well.
ilk only learned of its nature and
You can see this
existence after
shadow.
extensive research.
That's following Paimon's model, floating back and forth, reflecting her entire body across the whole of the lake back here. I'm sure that this is just supposed to be an occlusion effect for the way that the bodies match up on the water, but the fact that it's happening when you're this distance from the body of water doesn't make sense. His body's doing it too with these. He's just not moving right here, so it doesn't matter. So, like, when he does move his arms and stuff, though, these do move as well. It's like the inverse of ray tracing. It's like, how do we answer the question of we get the water to reflect to the model while also keeping, like, the idea of the model more clear against the color contrast? So this isn't like a big thing. It's not like it's ruining anything. But it is just one of those, like, game dev moments, you know, where you're just like, why did they choose that? Yeah, why did they refract it like that? They parented it to the wrong layer at this distance, basically. It's not necessarily a wrong thing, but it does happen. And again, it happens with him as well. And like when the camera's moving, when there's like this right here, the shadow of like this mountain here, that
we should set up a meet and greet.
Hey, I got a member. Holy shit. Hi, welcome. But yeah, that's just one of those things where I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Why does that happen? Okay. Anyway, now I'll skip through this since I already did.
Most of Tivat's.
I've already been through this, so I've already learned
Indeed.
about all this. I was doing that for science.
Which was known to engender.
See, it's still
and
happening
nurture
down
life,
here.
Suddenly reverse itself and devour life
So
instead.
it bouncing really well now.
Frank, that also
That's why I
doesn't match
noticed
my
it so
understanding
much,
of this
is
world
how
and its
wide
laws.
this one is.
There must still be some unknown. Is there?
It's very interesting. Anyway.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so
Based.
justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
See, if I knew this scene would happen, I would have shown it here.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there. Come on, let's go!
I'm busy right now, Paimon. Exploding. See, and that's the risk of having this team.
What greater
is that
pleasure is
Fischl can get her ass fucking beat by being too close. Especially with this effect from Durin. Let me get her healed up here real quick. There we go. Alright. I'll go take out this one too while I'm here.
Shadow Raven,
Let night fall, bitch. Laid bare, bitch. Hiya.
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, dead already. Okay, cool. Yay.
Impressive bounty.
Go pick up the things over here. Go pick up this Mora deposit. Yeah. Any other things? Let's see what this does. See where this sends me. Does the audio keep desyncing for you? It seems fine on my monitor. It's definitely fine while I play it. Where does that one lead? Over to that? If so, I can do this too. Does. Cool.
Overruled.
There we go. Okay, there's a puzzle involved in this. And I'm not sure what the fuck it's supposed to do. Oh. Wait a second. I see a shiny thing that's the same color as the thing. That's how all game puzzles do. I have a feeling I bring this over here and I put it inside the thing and it'll make it go blah. Not necessarily. Okay. Oh, maybe. Can't quite tell. There's also this one over here.
By royal decree, I so.
No need to overdo it. Alrighty. So I did that and it seemed to do something. I feel like I'm going crazy because I'm going to keep doing the same thing again. I probably should read up on whatever these are. Which I know I could do by hitting G. But also, I don't wanna. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna figure out whatever the fuck this is alone. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to hit G and read up whatever the fuck these are. Hold on. Attacked by their opposite. Okay.
We should set up a meet and greet.
Hey. Oh, they upgraded. They upgraded to assistant. Same person though from earlier. Welcome ×2. Let me hiya. I'm gonna go fuck up this shit. I assumed it was matching it, not alternating. Ah, that was something. Okay, time to go get the other one again. I haven't done any puzzles of these yet. I've seen them around, these like things floating around, but I haven't bothered with any of them. I've mostly just stuck to doing chests and whatever else I see on the road. But I haven't done too many specifically puzzle-based ones. There we go. Hey, look, more things. Always fun. Hiya. Ah, bitch. Ah, bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass for that. Fucking how dare you. You too, bitch.
I'm going in.
That's what I fucking thought. Alright.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Official! There. Now she can feel better about herself because I did the thing she wanted. Alright. Alrighty. And then there's a thing here that makes me go wah. Hey! Hell yeah. I should go turn some of those in. I know I have a few more. I saw somebody say that I should put Chevreuse into this team. But then I'd have to like level up a whole ass character. And I don't wanna. Also, I don't even know if I have, do I have Chevreuse? I think I got her last banner, maybe? I don't remember. I should have gotten some, yeah, okay, I've got plenty for doing the 10 pull now, so I can do that. Well, let me check, do I have Chevy? I know I have Ford. Do I have a Chevy? I do. All right. Sick. But I like Fischl. She's my...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der
It's okay. You nailed it. Don't worry about it. She's my daughter. I can't abandon my daughter. She's fucking adorable. She's my game daughter. She's my Genshin daughter. I have her on my team, and if at all possible, I keep her on my team. What the hell's down here? Oh, just, okay, yeah. New quest things that I don't need to worry about too much right now.
May the glory of the...
Whoops, let me, clear all these out, because, yeah, I've got a few. There we go. Okay, got them all.
Prinzessin bring light to this world.
The Prinzessin does her best.
Another universe.
And you founded paradise. I know, honey. I believe you. No problem.
Founded paradise. For I...
Oh, she's such an idiot.
Fischl,
she's the best.
er
All right, so we got 10 before I even need to buy another one, and I can. I'll do that. Boink. Let's see what happens if I do this. The other one I'm currently kind of trying to build is Gaming, who I call Gaming, so you're all gonna have to deal with that. But I've been trying to level Gaming, but I ran out of the upgrade like items for the levels, and I had to do more grinding to be able to get him up anywhere. And now he's higher, but I also need to get him closer. But at the same time, it's like, I know it's not necessary to buy them each time. I'm very aware. I just do it, one, out of habit, but also two, out of just, it's kind of fun just to open up the shop. And then also there's always one person who's just like, you know, you don't have to buy them. So like, to a way, it's like an inside joke to myself. Not to like mock you, but at the same time, it's funny. Anyway, okay, let's see what we got here. Am I gonna go for gold? Alright. Yeah, alright, let's see what it is. Hey, Sathos. Okay, been a while. I already have you. But I don't have any constellation, so you're gonna get a constellation. Sathos, congratulations. Haven't used you in a while. That was about what I expected. We still got one more. Nope. Completely normal ass pull. Damn. Shame. Okay. Well. Oh man, that sucks. I was really hoping to be able to get her. Man. Do we know who's on the next banner yet? I don't know how close my pity would be right now. I'd have to go look. Let me check. I think earlier it was in the 30s. It might be different now. Hold on. Let me auto import again. Let me open up my history. That's right, I gotta do PowerShell. Forgot about this. Yoink. Whoa, there we go. Okay. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll let that run. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, come on. My pity is now 60. Bruh. God damn. That's so, oh man. God damn. I only have one more Genshin stream before this goes away. I'm gonna have to do way more grinding. I'm gonna need like another 20 pulls to guarantee a 5. Oh, God. Fuck. I'm not going to be streaming it. I don't like to pull off stream because it's half the hype, right? How expensive are the pulls again? It's a little expensive. I can only buy 6.5 pulls for 15 bucks. That's... Ugh. God, that's ungodly expensive, dude. Oh, then it's 71? Okay. Well, it's probably higher then. Well, like you said, it would be higher, but I just re-imported it all. Here's what I'm gonna do, a 5. I'm gonna do a $5 purchase. That'll give me 4 pulls. 3 and some change of pulls. It's a weird conversion how they do that. If I don't get it, I'm gonna cry. But I'm gonna do it. I did it. I don't like to buy. I don't like doing it. Let me convert. Let me purchase 4 poles. I don't do the monthly cards anyway. I don't want to make it like a consistent thing. So even if I were to buy it the one time now, it would only equate to about what I'm going to be buying off of the one. I don't buy pulls. Let's see what happens here. Let me go back over here. I've got them lined up. Fucking everyone's fingers crossed. Not a good sign. Not a great sign. Not a good sign number 2. Not great. Not good. I got 2 more. It's not good. It's not great. It's not fantastic. It's not awesome. We got 1 more pull. It's gonna be nothing. I wasted $5. This is why I don't buy stuff. I was like, let me just do this once. Nothing. Oh, it's a purple. Okay. Another Sethos. I don't even use you, bro. Okay, fine. At least it wasn't completely wasted. But man, okay. But I'll still work on grinding out some more pulls for next stream so I can do that. What the fuck?
Sick! That's going right in the gear fund.
Or I can do it now. Thank you to Leaks. Get your character, bro. Okay, I guess I'm getting my character now. Because as are the laws of my channel, if people throw money at me for pulls, I do that. So, that said, let's do another couple pulls. How much was that? $26.83. I can stomach the extra couple bucks to make that a 30. That'll make it 14, yeah. It's like an extra $5 on my side. I don't, yeah. Sure, fuck it, right? Fuck it. All right, here we go. We just max those out. Fantastic. Again, I like to buy them. I know I don't have to, but here we go, 14 pulls. Somebody paying for me to win. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be big ass hype if this actually works. God, I hope it does. Hold it! Hold it! It doesn't necessarily mean anything! Yeah! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Fucking Pog with Leaks, let's go! Baby, let's go! Yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, I was expecting that to be fucking like a troll pull for sure. Let's go! Bina on the team! Now I will be raising Bina like crazy. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Ooh, and I got another one of these. This is awesome because I've been using this for Arlecchino, so I can refine as well. And bonus. Let's do another 5 pulls for the meme of it, shall we? Well, actually, hold on. Let me check my other standard pulls. Standard pulls kind of getting close to having a good character too, based on my existing pity. Damn. Damn. Let's go. Fucking based. Pull for her weapon. I don't know if I. What's my weapon pull? I gotta open the pity again. Hold on, because that one hasn't changed. Ugh. Okay, my weapon pity is only 3. I've never really pulled for weapon, so the likelihood of that actually working is basically nothing. So I don't know if I want to waste them on that. It might be better just to see if I can get somebody on this banner. But these two share pity, don't they? Or am I wrong on that? Because I didn't see a separate tab for the second character event. Because that would also be... We'll wait for you guys to chime in on that one. They share. Okay, so I would not be able to get an Effa since I just got Bina. There's no way. The next closest one would probably be the standard wish, but there's also no real characters here that I need. I haven't gotten Kaching or Mona yet, but the likelihood of that is extremely low. So it's like, do I basically, which nothing burger do I try? What? I guess this would carry over to the next banner. So even if it does do nothing, it would still add to potentially the next character banner. So that much I know. So I might as well just try for this. So that, yeah, fuck it. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do standard banner anyway because I don't have any standard pulls, but yeah. The weapon would be less worth it because, like people said, there's plenty of weapons that work fine, but there's also the very slim chance that we can make this work. A purple right off the bat, that's hilarious. Sethos, get the fuck out of my house! Like, you just keep showing up. The fuck? Go. Be gone. Okay. Okay, but C4's... Another purple? Sethos, leave, bro! I've got, what, C5 Sethos now? Probably C4, but like, goddamn! Go away, Sethos! What is that pity? What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Nothing. That's what I prefer, nothing over another Sethos. Okay. Sword. That's fine. Final one. It's probably gonna be nothing based on the existing, etc. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Because we still got Bina. Hold on. Let me just... Okay. I'm in a safe space here. I'm gonna go pull out Bina. But first, I'm gonna fucking give you all your goddamn constellations. I do have C... Holy shit! Holy fuck! Are you kidding me? I got a C6 Sethos. I didn't know I had that many copies. I must have been sitting on a few that I forgot about. Holy shit. Okay. Hello. I will just equip you with these. Not that I'm going to be using you for anything. I don't use Sethos, so like that's going to be kind of a nothing. Hold on. Let me go to this team here. I'll swap out like Chi-Chi. Just to... I know, like, this is going to be dangerous, but not while I'm fighting anyone. I just want to see her out. Oh, look how fucking peaceful she runs. Or I guess if you could call that running.
Wait.
This is a run. Damn. Alright. I'll have to obviously mess with her later. Put Chi-Chi back on the squad. I will build Bina and we will see what happens. Claying all these. How far can I build Bina right now? How much do I got for Bina right now? Probably not much, and I don't know what she takes for her actual build. Where'd she go? There she is. Let me just throw everything I've got at her right now. Let's see what happens. Yep. What do you take? I can already ascend you. Fantastic. That's always a good sign. Auto add some more. She's up to 40 already. Real nice and easy. What the fuck? Where the fuck? Frostlight? I haven't been up there. Holy shit. I've never gone that far up. I never needed to. I've only stayed over here for the stuff for Lauma because she needs those like orb things. I've never even been over here. I tried to avoid stuff. Jesus. Well, I figured her stuff would be a Nod Cry. I've only done like required stuff for like, again, I go here, I deal with the Fatui bullshit around here and up in here to be able to build up stuff for Lauma, and then this fucking Radiant Moonfly for the other one. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to fight this bitch. So I can just, I mean, like, that's kind of the case for most of these, is that you just run up and beat the shit out of them. So I'll be able to go up and just do all that. I'll probably go around this way to avoid any risk further in the fighting anything. I might, because like if I go down here, I might start something, because I got like walked up here and I started some plot line a few months ago, and that sucked because I'm like, cool, I don't know what that is, and I still don't know. So I'll just basically climb around the side of the mountain and then avoid all triggers within possibility and then fight that guy. Anyway, all right. Well, at least it's something that's very easy to get, and I assume these are from somewhere I've already been because, okay, you're up there. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna have to go up there to get those then. I'm gonna have to unlock this. Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, I'll deal with that later, I guess. Fine.
Breathe.
I can do that. I was just gonna avoid the new area if I could, but it makes sense that I'd have to go up there. So I'll do my same thing, where I just get up there, if I can, which I think there was like a teleport up there, right? Yeah, there's the teleport here. So I'll just open this up, open this one up, and that should cover most of it. So I'll leave it at that and avoid the rest. Anyway, time to go. Wait. Now this would be the start of the next Archon section, right? Or is this still the end of the one? Wait a minute. Yeah, this would be start. Okay, this would be Act 3 because I just finished Act 2. I'm not gonna start that then.
Let's go somewhere.
Yeah, I think I am done questing for today just for the sake of safety on my own part, so I don't overdo anything. I can get these, which does allow me some, but not enough to ascend, even with skipping that, because then even if I do the one, it's only the fucking, only have a few. So yeah, I'll do her grinding off stream. Next time the next time I stream, Bina will be higher and I'll have leveled her up. I'm not gonna let Leek's like financial investment to this go to waste. I'm going to get Bina up to the rest of snuff with my squad, Gaming can wait because he's up at 60, and that's fine. Or like Arlecchino's up here at 70, and that's pretty much in line with my standard. And the only reason I haven't done more is because of getting more of these, and I don't have to fight that fucking guy if I don't have to, so I'm not worried about it. She's well within the window of potential, so I'm not concerned. For me, if a character is up at 70, they're very comfortably usable in a squad. If they're anything under that, not useful. So that's why I keep everybody up around that window. 80 is the best. That's why level 80 is the standard for most of my squad. But like having Chi-Chi on here is fine.
1, 3, 4, 2.
Look at her jump.
2, 3.
She does her best.
4.
Okay. Thought I'd be in any financial trouble. No, I mean like for your financial troubles of like throwing money at me just for the sake of that. I am not going to let it go to waste. I would hope that you're not throwing me money if you haven't I have 2 more pulls. And I'll have 5 more tomorrow. I forgot that existed. Hold on. We could do a couple more pulls. No point in saving them up, really, since we've already got the character we were aiming for. Let's see what happens with 2 more. Okay, nothing. And probably nothing more. I'll get another 10 in a week, and I'll have another 5 after tomorrow. Nothing. Okay. Yep. As expected. That's it, though. Spend my Stardust. Do I have... Oh, I've got the Stardust, but I've already bought all those. So I don't really tend to worry about it. The only other things I've bought from this are, there was another item in here. It was like the level up stuff. Just because I ran out and I was like, I've got plenty, and I still do, so I'm not too worried about it. I do spend this as needed, but I just don't worry about it until we get there. Is chat really a bad influence on gambling if they're the ones paying for it? That's what I'm trying to get at. So, okay. Next week, Bina will be leveled up because I basically grind Genshin pretty much every night after I do videos. Aside from the day I stream, I do at least a little bit of grinding. And I will do that and like focus on getting Bina up to level and up to snuff with the squad. And then I can like kind of add her to a team with Lauma so I can like adventure a little bit with her. We'll do the Archon next week, of course, as well. But we'll have a lot more pulls probably. So there we go. And also, if I do spend money on this, I can also count that out of my taxes because it's for my job. Hey! Anyway, I will see you guys all next week when I play more. Obviously, I got the next chapter of the Archon to do, so sure, at some point we're going to meet Father. I'm not sure when that's happening, but it'll happen eventually. And until then, I will see all of you later. Goodbye!